Hello, how y'all doing? Hope you have a nice Wednesday. For anybody new here, hi, I'm Agent Sof. I also go by Card. I'm a vampiric casino owner. I usually like to check out, indie games, talk about some TRPGs here and there, which probably we'll discuss today, and just generally play some games here that I find interesting, somewhat influential, good to know, or just want to check out something from my battle log right now, because I've decided to take a small break from my TTRPG streams, like at the very least in the kind of full-on heavy discussion of certain systems, not necessarily the general topic of it. I decided to add like an extra game stream and wanted to play a bit more of Wuthering Waves, continue the main quest, because I've not done it at all after just getting the open world accessible to me, so why not? We get access to that. And also, it just happened to hop in and have a friendo around, Ghost, and I'm just gonna maybe have some chats here and there while I also have this game in the background. And hey, if you're interested, maybe chat about the campaign and all that good stuff. So yeah, I think I'm not gonna keep myself too much with the intro and all that stuff. Actually, does my Discord audio? Yeah, it should be right. I'm not gonna mess too much with the Fuji because it might, if anybody else decides to join, it might mess it up. So yeah, let me just quickly also jump in now and unmute myself. There we go. I think they should hear you now.
Hello.
Yeah, everything is good on the audio stuff. I'm not gonna mess with the Fuji because in case somebody else jumps in, which I should probably give a warning just in case.
Yeah. Might be a good idea.
There we go. Oh yeah, I should probably also add a disclaimer in the chat, because this is a gacha game. I'm not gonna do any gacha stuff on stream. There we go. Yeah, that should be all there is to it. You just jump in.
So how has Wuthering Waves been for you? I see you've been...
It's been fine. I mean, to be fair, by most of the stuff that I've been doing, it's kind of the grindier aspects of it.
Yeah.
But the main case and all that, I've just thought like, hey, maybe nice to have it on stream for those who might not necessarily want to, look into or to have anything to do with, gacha or gambling types of games. And hey, if this can be an outlet for you to enjoy aspects of the game that you don't necessarily, you can't really do, here you go. Because yeah, honestly, I would not recommend this game for anybody who has some kind of addictive personality, gambling behavior, or any kind of others impulsive like behaviors, because it's not a good thing. But yeah, I decided to do the story. I hope it's getting better. I've not continued it since I've done the introduction because it was rough. But I kind of need to progress to unlock some other stuff, also to get at the very least the rewards of it, because those are also nice.
It's time.
That's good at least.
Because yeah, I may not do the polls on stream, but I'm still doing them on the back end, and I need the resources.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, AJ is playing Wuthering Waves. I'm in the background, just kind of hanging out, playing XCOM 1 Long War. So this has been an interesting experience for me. But I am always here to just hang out because I do just enjoy hanging out with Adrian. So speaking of hanging out, a lot's happened with Adrian.
Yeah, I mean, like you're actually referring to Damien.
Or Damien. I don't know why I said Adrian. Yeah,
It's
Damien.
fine,
A lot's
it's
happened
fine.
with Damien. Yeah, your names are very close. I'm sorry.
You know what's really funny? I have a Curse of Strahd character, a blood hunter, whose name is Adrian.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean it's not spelled the same, but it is
No,
literally.
but I get what you mean.
Yeah, so believe me, whenever I say my name, I'm thinking of the character. I'm like, wait, stop, not different. Although technically it's not his actual name. His actual name is Darian.
Okay.
Wild story, doesn't matter. It's Max. He's also a sad boy. He's a really
You
sad
have
boy.
a type, and your type is sad boy.
To be fair, it was a Curse of Strahd. That's kind of
No,
the thing.
that is fair. It was a Curse of Strahd campaign. I should not be judging.
Yeah, it was kind of built in. Hey, I also have fun characters. I had my tiefling artificer, who's
No, that's fair.
part dragon, and she likes to experiment with the vices of the world, but that's a different thing.
Yeah. I mean, what is infernalism not the biggest vice there is for Damien?
At this point, I mean, it kind of is, even if it didn't really want it to. I mean, hey, it was out of necessity, as I kind of mentioned in that bonus stream. Like, he made the choice because it was kind of, he saw it as necessary.
It's practical.
Yeah, practical, not necessarily for himself, but
I mean,
for the self.
he is very practical. I will
Yeah.
say he is. I can always give him that he is practical.
Yeah, in his eyes, more like the idea that he wants the rest of the business with the other group, other people in the group, to be done, and he still needs, and for that he considers himself that he still needs to be around, because otherwise, yes, that pit would have been his death, no matter what. But
Yeah.
the circumstances didn't really offer him that option at the moment, so I was like, oh well, it is what it is.
How about you run and gun, and then we can move here.
Actually, where is?
And I'll take the 23%, I guess. I mean, I did not expect to hit that. That's fair. Okay, well now I know where they're at. I can be funny
What's
with
this?
this.
Oh. Okay. But yeah, a lot of things happen that he's currently dealing with.
I think he's handling it well, all things considered.
I mean, I think in the best way
As I expected. That must be the
a
entrance
human
to
could
the
handle
place.
turning to a vampire, you know, not necessarily completely
Yeah.
willingly, and trying to get
Yeah,
the
I
best out
mean,
of
most
it.
vampires are not turned willingly.
Yeah.
That is the unfortunate situation. Oh no. Oh no.
What, got fucked in the percentages?
No, I think I activated all of the aliens at once, and I
Ah.
am paying dearly for it. There are 9 aliens, 3 of which are on my flanks now.
Mm-hmm.
So, I am
Part of the
experiencing
building is submerged.
I
should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems
a
I have
not so
puzzle
great
to
time.
solve.
Okay.
Guess I'll check on the mechanism in the middle first.
God damn it! Stop missing. Now here's the other thing about Long War that you need to know.
Hmm.
XCOM Long War actually makes it so your percentages are lower overall. So they're kind of more reflective of like what your actual percentage is, which is good, but it's also terrifying.
Yeah, understandable. So, also,
then
hi
you
there,
can
Reese.
send-
Hope you're doing well.
Hello, Reese. Oh God, you had a 68% chance, you bitch!
Okay,
them out.
I've seen it. I haven't yet gotten a chance to play XCOM. I have XCOM 2. I think I got it on Epic or something.
Yeah.
But I know the
I'm
pain that
playing-
I've heard of. Yes,
Okay.
you have 90% chance to hit. You fucking missed. What? What do you mean?
Okay, that was a 100% chance and you hit. Good. You're doing the bare minimum, soldier.
I mean, if I had 100% missed, at this point I would have been done with the game.
No, it's happened before.
How?
It happens. Yeah, in base game at least. I am playing a modded version. I am playing XCOM Long War.
Wait, but how can a 100% miss?
Okay, so the percentages lie to you.
Ah, fun.
So the percentage that it's giving you and your actual percentage is slightly different.
Hey, the pumpkin. I mean, yeah, I'm doing fine. Just trying to stay cool, because oh my god, it's getting hot in here. I was discussing at the very least maybe get some kind of fan or something around here, because oh my, it's getting too warm. And it's not like the computer is really helping in, because it's really toasty. If I get next to it, I'm like, nah, it's not improving the room. Thankfully, because you know I've kind of tested it out with during the last summer. I don't think it overheats to the point of a problem. It just it just gets toasty. As long as none of my fans die, because for some fucking reason last summer my actual GPU fan decided to give up.
That does not sound like a good time.
No, I was, because I remember I was playing like Baldur's Gate. I was like, why it's all of a sudden so laggy? Initially I thought like maybe the place in itself is weird. Maybe I added like more resources and it started to chug. And then I got out of the game, it was still chugging. I was like, what's happening? I did like a restart, got into the BIOS, overheating problem. I'm like, what do you mean overheating problems? Oh no. I was looking at the fan. Apparently, yeah, it just like we was like constantly turning it on and off again. Like it was not keeping a constant speed. I was like, what the fuck is on with you? Good thing I noticed it really quick, cause I think I had it like that for like 2 days-ish, because it wasn't like instantly overheating. It took a while to overheat, but still.
Who has my medkit? Okay.
It was not fun.
I know one of you fuckers has medkits. Who has the medkits?
I see. The control panel here
I have
does
2
look
fuckers
like
with
a musical
medkits.
instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing. So to gain access to the
You can
database,
stabilize. Okay.
I'll need to recover the 5 missing notes stored on those sono discs. What is that sound coming from behind the Symphodi?
Oh, 1 second. I will be
Yes,
right
sir.
back.
This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the Symphodi?
I just press. I mean, it was that easy.
Part of the score holder just lit up, as I expected. The drum over there seems to have unlocked.
You're saying weird words that mean nothing to me, like.
A bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path.
Okay. And oh, I see.
A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. It seems I will need to look for more sono discs in there.
I would appreciate if I would have just been given the dialogue without actually having a full stop. Especially giving me the obvious, oh yes, I solved the puzzle. I mean, I'm seeing the result. I have the feedback in front of me. Like,
Tacit discords? Inside the city hall?
what?
No. They are not
Tuh.
real.
That was easy.
They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they're the guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing sirens, despite having destroyed every
Okay,
one of
so
them.
I am back.
From the
I'm gonna be
fantastic
in the
discords.
stream, but I'm just gonna be muted because I am
Usually
eating and I
quiet in
just
this
don't want the
place.
stream to hear that in case anything comes through my mic.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand. Let's see. Multiply 54 with 4/3 of the frequency. You seek. Find this node in the west while the prophet is beyond reach. The
I
fuck?
suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sono disc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though? That sound. It's coming from the west.
Yeah, that's totally fine, Reese. I appreciate the lurk.
It's time.
You can just hang around and just see me here being puzzled. Pun actually not intended, but whatever. And how exactly this game is giving information.
I should bring it to the Symphodi.
Because I've been told information about like how to solve the puzzle, but then the protagonist is like, ah yes, I need to go there. That's the solution. Which, to be fair, if I was left to my own devices, I would have not known. Because I don't understand half of the things this game is telling me. It's using just weird jargon. I'm still at the beginning of the main quest, so I'm not. I've heard some people say that it gets better, so I hope that's the case.
Water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sono discs down there.
Okay, but how do I wait, just jump? I guess so. Oh, just nice.
I trust you can use it to the full.
It seems locked.
It's
Guess I'll
locked.
need to activate the other one first.
Thank you so much for the insight. See, oh, I forgot this one is just a press, the other one is a hit. Which,
So this is the right way to go.
I would have appreciated if they kept consistency. It's a lot better with puzzle solving if,
Just enough information to work out the puzzle.
the trigger or the action that you do it's common. Because both of them to me look like they could either be hit or interact. Why, does this help me with anything? Oh, it opens the door. Oh, and I just fall in the water. That's fine.
The drum on the other side is unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave. Just to be safe.
Oh, did the game just literally tell me, hey, dummy, there's a secret. Maybe you should check it out.
Another bell just rose up from the water. But it's still locked. I'll need to connect the passageways first.
Okay, I'll be honest, I don't appreciate that it's babying me a bit too much. Because yes, I got it the first time, just press the bell.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Is that all there is to it?
It's
Oh,
time.
there's
This
just
should come in handy.
think there's anything else to find? I don't know. Doesn't look like it.
The music I just heard. It must be the sono disc.
It's time.
Here it is.
Oh,
Time to deal with the guards. Jinjo City Hall is the political hub. I've retrieved the third sono
oh,
disc.
sorry. Skip this dialogue.
Back.
Didn't know. That's a thing. Well, damn. Again, visually they look the same. It has this same kind of circle holographic thing that in here I'm given the input that hey, you need to hit. In here I'm giving the input hey, you need to press, which they should have kept it consistent. That's my opinion.
Another platform.
It's just a nitpick more than anything design-wise, but you know, it can get annoying after a while.
Go work out the passageways.
There we go. I mean, it didn't really matter because I'm pretty sure I could just, yeah, I could just do that.
It's time.
This feeling. I'm being watched. Must be another sono disc.
Nothing else around. Nope.
This is the fourth missing note. Almost
Thank
there.
you. I know how to count. But I'm expecting some kind of rhythm game puzzle after this. With the drums and everything.
Now the water is all gone. One last note to go.
Yeah. Oh, that's all there is to it? Okay.
This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
Yeah, but they're weak. Hi, buddy. That's you know the issue of me over leveling stuff.
Have the last sono disc ready. Time to go.
Because I'm a bastard when it comes to RPGs. I have to play every side quest that I find and explore as much as I can. Not necessarily to a completionist level, but hey, I guess these games, like the gacha ones, are probably one of the few games where I try my best to find everything. Ignore the mining, like custom marks, because literally, it's worthwhile getting them, considering that you get like you know exploration resources, like not necessarily exploration resource, sorry, you know, gacha resource from it. So there is an incentive to do it. That is for like long-term aspects. Okay. Oh. Let me do this. There's a chest in
The
here.
loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
I think there's anything. Think I missed anything? Let me just double check. Cause yeah, I had this room. Oh well, I came from this one. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I've missed like a chest room or anything like that. I hope not. There we go.
Now I should have access to the database.
Let's see. Anything hidden before I do the main thing? Nope.
It's time.
So this is the Grand Library. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Huh? Oh.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover.
What the fuck?
Magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds.
Well, shit.
Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why. So you've laid a trap for me.
They don't bite, they just want a big, just one arm.
Me here.
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, I know that's, I think this triggers like a boss fight or something like that, so. Ah, there it is. Hey there, buddy.
It's time.
Let me just. Ah, then
Here, I am back.
I.
Now.
Is it? Okay, so oh, I see. You're doing a boss fight.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a story one, so it's not hard.
Okay. So I'm curious because I've been watching while I was eating.
Yeah.
Do you think that's the reason they went with the UI design that was kind of reminds me of like the MiHoYo games?
I mean, yeah, because it takes a lot from it, but they have their kind of their own spin on it. But most of it, yes, it's quite similar with the MiHoYo games. Because I'm pretty sure it's also adapted for mobile as well.
Did you just offer your
Oh, right, because I keep forgetting that these games also have mobile apps.
Yeah. Oh, look, a goat man.
two of us?
That actually explains a lot of like how they design things. Though.
Yeah.
Design for mobile.
I just have a friendly
Yeah, to be fair, they kind of took the cues similar to
always believing.
kind of Genshin and what they do with Honkai and all that. Not necessarily, well, the Siren one, which is a bit better adapted for both platforms. Because I've tried Honkai Impact on PC, it's awful. It's just a direct port and it's disgusting on PC. These one are a bit. I've done a lot better. Although I'll be honest, the pause menu, the main menu, it's obviously kind of too heavy as a mobile like UI.
I was following
Yeah.
you all along, huh?
Oh,
I guess it's just easier for them to just make one UI that works for both.
in general,
But, like,
yes.
My Elysium holy
It's
grail
Part of
is
me
under
wishes they would have
coordinated
just
attacks from
customized
both
them for the
sides.
different platforms.
I can never get
Yeah,
rid of
I mean,
I personally really dislike having to like hit a button to then get a mouse that to hit buttons.
Yeah, to be fair, most of them are binded to the function keys.
You've joined hands
And literally the
in
order of them they are displayed, they're literally the order of the function keys.
I guess that's I never knew that it was bound to the function keys. I also do not generally play these games because I
Yeah.
have an addictive personality, so I just
Yeah, that's
avoid
fair.
gotchas generally.
Are you all right, Rover?
It runs in my family, so
Yeah, that's understandable.
Of course he is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt him?
There's the man who turned into a goat and tried to slash me in half.
Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity. Rover.
okay, but like Goatman's kind of
Trust
cute
you
though.
haven't forgotten
God damn it, not you too.
conversation.
How many people are seeing? I look at this literally walking red flag of a man.
I'll tell you
Listen,
everything.
red's my favorite color.
I'm not gonna deny.
it's not.
I mean, I'll give you a minute once I need to finish it because I'm gonna show you my walking red flag.
I could
Okay.
Told you all of
I'm
it
looking
all.
forward to this.
Then, as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Started a long time ago. No, oh, nothing. No dialogue. Just
No, just loading screen.
well. That's
I would love to see this walking red flag.
1 second.
Is it your sire? I'm joking.
Oh no. Damien has no such feeling for the sire.
I hope not. I would be concerned if he did.
Yeah, it'd be
considering he
weird.
did not. He specifically went out of his way to not blood bond his child.
Yeah. And he's not like hold up so tightly to be like full on Stockholm syndrome in this bitch.
No, that's good at least.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, to be fair, he doesn't keep David. He doesn't blood bond him. He's just like, yeah, you have your own autonomy, kid. Just don't fuck up too badly.
Yeah.
But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. There's something. I've solved the puzzle. The discs have been
Fuck's sake, the
rotated, and the two
localization,
symbols
it
are
skipped
now
dialogue.
moving.
Oh
With
no.
this glowing light,
Yeah, I don't think the localization is timed correctly for the amount of dialogue it gets depending on the translations.
north to the city hall,
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
and the time reads the Shichen of Cho, and the wee hours of the morning.
It's really trying.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
it still
I-
has some rough sides here and there. But honestly, I really enjoyed the gameplay because I think it's done a lot more sensibly than some of the other gachas, and it really pushes more into the hey, if you have mastery of the mechanics, you can outweigh your lack of RNG and stats. That it's usually the biggest downfall
That's
of most
good,
of the
at
gachas.
least.
You don't have to slave your way to the grind to get the best
Yeah.
the best of your characters.
It's
That's
been
good.
3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself.
I'm just currently like
It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
excited, but also
An emergency force.
I'm interested to see this walking red flag that you enjoy so much.
For you.
I think you'll also like it. I don't know why. I have a suspicion.
Hospitality.
I don't know. We'll have to see.
Yes. The Sentinel of Jinjo is currently absent. Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinjo's sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts. Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense his memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly. Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this. Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinjo. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance.
I mean, because you're the... I mean, this is quite generic.
Because you're the protagonist.
Yeah, but quite generic looking as protagonist.
From one of Jue's prophecies. If you join
Your name is protagonist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way.
Just murder them. You're the protagonist. You
Yeah.
have plot armor.
I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation.
I hope you're allowed to say no.
So now,
Okay.
can I have some time to think?
Okay, I have some time to think. I guess
Yeah, why not?
it's your decision. This is
Your
your game.
decision's valued, Rover.
It doesn't matter, honestly. I think most of them don't really have like some kind of branching choices or some shit like that, especially in the main
You
story.
seem to have already gathered a lot
So
from
it's
tokens.
a linear.
Yeah, it's quite linear. Uh,
Impressive, Rover.
I actually just picked because I tried to remember what the fuck were the puzzles about.
There are a lot of
The threat
things.
Jinjo is facing is far worse than meets
No,
the
the problem with this game,
You
especially in the
mentioned-
story, it bombards you with information, like especially jargon or terminology specific of this game, and I'm like, could you also please explain it?
No,
No,
Never.
One of the
Suffer.
Trinodians will soon be
suffer,
reunited.
then
Like
perish.
literally, what's this? I have no fucking clue what this means.
Yeah, Thronodians. Yeah, no, fuck
They
you.
are the
You don't get to know.
enemies of
Oh, I
humans.
actually received the question. Amazing.
It- for the dark side of it.
Consciousness.
Okay, so it's
Defeat them
the
together.
shadow. It's Persona Shadows.
Oh,
We have been doing our best to prevent
Oh
the
my
disaster.
god, Persona
The
time.
Exodus is
Yeah.
accelerating the Thronodians' revival. Indeed. You have defeated the
this mixture of
Crownless and
Persona,
have swooped its
Pokemon
echo with your
esque
bare
fucking
hands.
game.
It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of
I mean, in Persona as well, you collect. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah,
Resentment
it's
is the
Pokemon
fire
Persona.
sparking the
Yeah.
will. Those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit
It's
discord.
Pokemon Persona with like
possessive powers from
action
the reviving
RPG
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah. Is there like a. I forgot which one. With Personas. There is not like a turn based.
Jinjo is a border
Persona is all turn-based. That's why I said with action.
Wasn't there one that is. I might be wrong, actually.
There's Tactica. There's
Ah.
Persona 5 Tactics, which is turn-based. No, that's turn-based too.
Trinodians
I
are
think there's.
fighting back.
Is it no? There's Strikers. I think Strikers isn't turn-based.
I think that's the one.
You
But that's like
have
a spin-off and isn't canon anymore. So
Trinodian-related tacit discord.
yeah, basically, okay. So Persona 5 Strikers, from what I remember, was supposed to be like what happened after the main game, and then they released Persona 5 Royal and just completely
Said,
made
nah,
that
fuck this.
canon.
Yeah.
He has mentioned
See, all of this was done in the past. Yeah, ignore it.
Yeah,
It's-
just ignore it. It wasn't an Atlas game. It's not real.
Yeah.
Be a helpful lead to
I mean,
pursue.
even like Persona Q is technically like semi-canon at best. So, well, it's not that it's not canon. It's that like no one remembers what happened in those games. So it doesn't matter what happened.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm sure it does matter, but I'm not a Persona lore person. I only know a little bit of Persona.
I haven't
don't play
gotten a chance
Persona.
yet to get into Personas, and in general, when it comes to JRPGs, I do want to try one of the Persona. I think I'm pretty sure like Persona 5.
I like Persona, but what I really like is I've been really enjoying Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. That's a really, really good game,
I see.
but it's very
Do you mind
slow.
letting me know
Like
what
you have to
you're on?
dedicate a lot of time to
I
it.
mean, yeah, it's similar with Persona. Like, if you want to get into it, like,
Able to help.
bank in hundreds of hours of this game, because that's what's gonna take.
Okay, so I've beaten Persona 5 Royal.
Over. The memories
let me
of which you
check.
speak.
I've beaten Persona 5 Royal and I have 67 hours. I
resonate with
beat
you, your
P4
sense
Golden in
Your
38.
recollections,
I also was not doing
they
everything I
align
could
with what
do.
I've witnessed in Jue's memories.
I'm not done with P3 Reload, but I have 16 hours in it, 16 and a half. So
Yes.
I also
I
like
do remember seeing
I
something
don't try to play
similar.
fast.
I believe it
Mhm.
It's just like my playtimes always just seem to be a lot faster than everyone else, and I'm not even trying to go fast.
You're just that good.
I'm just built different. I'm
Yeah.
constructed alternatively, even though I get fucked because I don't grind, and
Yeah.
that's kind of my own fault because I just don't like grinding.
Yeah,
I think
that's
that's
fair.
why, because I don't like grinding, so I don't spend too much time.
Resonators tend to live along
Tartarus
the
is cool though in Persona 3. I like Tartarus. It's
unprecedented to live
Persona
with
3 Reload took a lot from Persona 5, and I think that's a good thing. Because I'm not. I want FemC in Persona 3 Reload, but I know they're not gonna, and that's just lame.
Hmm.
Let me play a female. Let me be a woman, cowards.
Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of
They're too
information
scared of my
that
power.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
where you should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there. A Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinjo. Not really.
One of the things that I appreciate that somehow the protagonist in this one compared to what I've seen in like Genshin or like even Honkai, seems a lot more logical. He like comes to conclusions a lot faster on his own without like, because even I'm like in those games I'm like as a bystander looking at the story like it's very obvious like the solution, whatever the fuck response is in here, and the fucking the options as a protagonist are like, nah, I have no clue.
I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know
That's
it's
fair.
troubling you.
I'm
I
also
want to
just
help you,
like,
and that is all there is to it. Thank you
I
for
need to finish
considering my words a
P3R,
hand.
but then I'm also just like, I have so
It's
many
much
other games I
appreciated.
can play.
Yeah, I know. It's the backlog never
It's
dwindles.
the backlog, and then I also need to finish this fucking dungeon in quotes for y'all.
Yeah, which is gonna go fine to trademark.
They are my
I spent
people.
like 4 or 5 hours on this thing already, and I only have like the layout and like okay, if I count, do I want to say how many rooms there are? Fuck it, I'll count because I'm curious. No, I'm curious because I don't even know how many rooms I've finished.
you
like, at this
lost
point.
you lost track. Like, what have I done? you just got lost in the sauce. You didn't even realize the broad perspective anymore.
You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future
Okay,
decision
so
you
they're
make.
like 29 to 30 rooms depending on how you want to count the rooms.
Holy shit.
Follow along if you wish.
I mean, yeah, you did mention the place was big.
I did mention the place was big. I think I calculated it out to be about 28 square miles.
Let's keep this a secret
But keep in mind that's also I could also be wrong. I could have done my math wrong.
It's fine.
But it's big is the point.
Yeah. Good thing I have things that can sense shit now.
You do. It is good.
Honestly, when I saw that cross discipline, I was like, wait a minute, it's passive? I can just fuck yes.
I need to give you access to some more books actually now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Because I have additional books that have additional
Because to be
combo
fair,
disciplines.
after that
Combo
one-
disciplines are so cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. They're some of my favorite parts of Vampire. Combo disciplines are
I
cool.
guess that's not what you want to hear.
Also, it's just really nice to watch this totally water be animated.
Mm.
Like just how the water moves. It's really
Because
relaxing.
honestly, there's another one that I saw there that I was like, oh, okay, I kind of want this. It's the name of the devil. Literally, just give myself a title like, if you talk shit, I will know.
talk shit, get hit.
Yeah. The dream one was also interesting, especially if I want to check out what's going on in good old Sam's head.
Sam, you don't want to get into Sam's head. No reason to get into Sammy's old head.
Now it depends if he gets better in the in the near future. Because if he doesn't, then yes, I'll probably do it. If it gets better, probably not, because it's a pretty heavy XP investment.
A lot bigger. He's okay. Do I dare say this?
I don't know. It's your choice.
Okay, this is out of character.
Fair enough.
He's not getting better.
Oh no.
It's part of what he chose.
I see. Makes sense.
It's not even a I don't want him to get better. It's a he is just not. It's mechanically part of something he chose.
Oh, okay.
He just is like that now.
I guess Pat is gonna have to live with it.
Pat is gonna have opinions once he learns about this.
Yeah.
Not good ones for certain people.
I mean,
And
All
those
in due
people-
time, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I believe in you guys. I do believe in you guys. That's my belief. Has never so far been proven wrong with when it comes to
Derailing
group.
shit.
Very well. You will
you
answer
guys
all
never
questions
fail
from now on.
to mess up my day,
Ah,
and I appreciate
wonderful.
that. And I mean, I really appreciate that. Okay. Do I want to put ritual circles in the library? Is this what I'm doing with my life? It's not even my life that I would
Yeah.
be doing this to. Well, we already have the pit there, so I mean,
Honestly, one of my favorite parts was like, which I even right now, even because I occasionally like rewatch. It's literally the Samson's like whole interrogation. It's such a treat for me. I don't know why.
Samson is a character. Samson.
That interrogation with Tanya is such a treat for me. I don't know. It's so cathartic. I love it. Like the
Tanya.
way the way he
so fun.
the way she fucks her over with his responses. I loved it so much.
Okay, chandeliers. Yeah, probably like a massive chandelier, like here. God. Yeah, let's put the chandelier there. Put the chandelier here.
The Threnodians.
And yes, this
They
place is getting
hold
3
the key
chandeliers
to our
because I'm
ideal.
just that dumb.
Together, they will
I don't
bring
know,
us
give
the
me-
promised true lament.
Let's get
And
this
we
like an
will
orange. I think
embrace
this
the
is.
new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Yeah. I'm not.
Sentinels such as
Yeah, this is
Jue
gonna
can
be
predict and correct future
More lit,
events.
and then this one.
It gets in
is a
our
lot
way of
less.
achieving our sublime vision.
Okay.
We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies.
Am I gonna need another
Take control
chandelier? I
of
might need
our own
another
destiny.
chandelier. That's so sad.
Sure,
One room needs
why
4
not?
chandeliers.
What do you
4
wanna know?
chandeliers that are at 4 times scale.
I see.
What is the
Yeah,
lament?
the asset is scaled 4
Disaster?
times for what it was the
Curse?
default.
Some
So.
kind of punishment? People
God damn it.
only
Okay,
see the
let's put you, I
surface.
guess, here, and then the light tool.
The lament brings
Come on, give me the
death,
light tool. Thank
destruction,
you,
and
game. And this
countless
isn't a game, but you know what I mean.
Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the
I don't want
lament.
to flesh out the
They
library.
will be our
I-
salvation. The only
It feels a little
path to
bland
new
right now.
life form and a new civilization.
Just a little dull.
Sure, why not?
What
do you wanna know?
I want to do a.
Our goal has always
let's
been
do
the same.
Let's do a.
We want you.
Is there any
Want you to
paths I
join
could do?
us.
Any cool path? Oh, actually, I do want to do something in here because I thought this would make this look cooler. So let me. Where are the giant chains?
Forces battle over you, causing all this strife. And yet you remain unaware of your own worth.
Yeah, here we are.
Really that naive? Or are you just dense? Whatever. Our interest in you is not affected by such trivial matters. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian,
I see.
accelerating the next lament. This is
Let's
proof
see, like,
enough
there,
that you are
and
the
then if
enemy
we
of
do the
Jinzhou
same thing
and
here.
all humanity.
Yeah, like that.
Stop dreaming
then
you
same
can
thing over
force
here.
Rover to join you. He is our honored guest,
Yeah.
and I will not allow any harm to come his way.
Yeah, that looks cool.
How confident you sound.
What is
As
this?
the Threnodian's resurrection approaches,
And those are-
Jinzhou is
okay, that's barbed
barely
wire,
holding
this is-
on.
Thank you for your
Garbage.
concern. We have crushed your schemes once,
Sandbags.
and we can do it again. I have one last question for you.
I really appreciate that I
Jue,
stayed subscribed to this
stalking
Patreon by
Rover,
accident.
and setting up an
So-
ambush
So many
in
more
Shinju
so many
Village.
more stuff I could
Even
do.
less.
Unless
Hey, those are
I'm
guardrails,
not the only overseer
sidewall.
in Jinzhou, right?
Alright.
I have
okay,
answered
those
all
are
your
boards.
questions with full honesty.
Okay,
I
those
don't
are
mind
you.
you
Oh,
knowing
that's if I'm
because
doing like
it
user
won't
interface.
make any
I'm
difference.
not doing.
You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change
Yeah,
the
let's-
course of
I think
history.
we can work
Now,
with these
I
as
have one
well.
question for you.
Just make this
You
place a
seem
little
convinced
more.
we caused the disappearance
Also,
of
let's get
Shuei.
off of the Japanese keyboard.
What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
About
Let-
Jue.
Let's do.
What else
Let's
do you know?
this.
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
How dare you? Madam Magistrate, I do.
Yeah, let's do that. And then.
No, it can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more.
Yeah, I don't think they'd have Pike
What if I
here.
told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long,
Yeah,
long
no,
time
this-
ago?
There would be no holiday
Your
stuff
all-seeing
here.
sentinel abandons you now, of all
No white
times.
edges.
Need I say more?
This is not a road
Merely
I'm
adding
building
a
either.
touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your
Actually, though, I
past.
do like the
and
idea if I
I've got news for
go
you.
back down. If I do like
Watch out!
this along the wall, I think that.
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you
Oh, I can't
really
do that.
are,
Unfortunate.
you will come to us with no hesitation. The Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms. And I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Such a, yeah, man went to jail. Amazing. Such a great transition text.
The man went to
Sorry,
jail.
Rover. What he mentioned about
What else
our
would you want to
sentinel
know,
is
Adrian?
highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth. Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate.
Dude, that's
in
kind of sick,
administrative
actually.
affairs. While I am the final decision maker, without the assistance of Jue,
Oh
I
no.
cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people. Thank you. I am glad you think so. Jue can predict the future, and up to this point,
Oh, yeah,
every one of its
so,
prophecies
back to
have been
that.
proven true.
That looks
While
cool as fuck, I'm
justice
gonna
may
be
not be
honest.
universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong. For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you, to the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers. I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go, since you won't need to go there right now. Not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process, and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person. Yes, I suppose it does make them stand out. On the other hand, they presumably possess extraordinary abilities to stay anonymous. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time. Rover, are you all right? I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise. Yes, please leave it to me. Sanhua.
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chan Li and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital?
Okay. Let me go.
Please pardon my intrusion, but he just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn him about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If he runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, he'll eventually have to confront them on his own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
He decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
Okay, I'm gonna head off. I have to start getting ready for work. But
No
you have a good rest of your day.
Small. I'm
Well,
sure
see
he
ya.
understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If
And see.
everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet him in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
Hey, quest complete, nice. Well, I mean, I already have it, so it's fine. But weekly challenges. Oh, I've already done it. Casted stuff, yes. Don't see anything different. Okay. I guess I can now move the ascension. The thing that I find weird, because I have this rover wave band, but I also have another one. Oh, it's for the havoc one, right? That's why I can't use it, because there's a havoc symbol on it. Because I haven't progressed in the story yet to have him havoc. Apparently, yeah, but this one has the spectral. Makes a lot more sense now. Was actually kind of confused for a while. Gravity? Oh. I get locked. I have not yet unlocked it. Okay. Not sure exactly what I. Confidant? What? Identified unknown reverberation frequency is a fixed point, possibly indicating a new type of DD affecting the border top secret research site, requiring personnel with high clearance for investigation. Urgent assistance is needed from authorized personnel to resolve the situation. Immediate action is crucial to ensure the safety of the and security of all involved. Interesting. unlock. Open the store. Oh, the bundles. Yeah, I'll take it. 10 crystal solvents. That's actually a lot. Ooh, I can do some... Oops. What did I press? Oh, I know what's showing me. It's the events. For some reason, the notification resets and only it disappears only after I restarted the game. So now I'm not bothering with it. Take that. Tutorial. Hey, Alone in the Abyss. Let's actually do that. Because I want to unlock the extra like side content before I do anything else. But yeah, as actually I'm not sure if Ghost is around or like lurking or anything like that, or she's just out of work. To be fair, it's totally understandable. But in case I made any of you curious, this is a walking red flag I'm talking about that I have. Yes, and as I mentioned, I like red, and being a redhead, it does not help me anyway. So yeah, that's what I'm still like leveling her up. She's not yet on par with the rest of my characters. Oh, but I have some bonus stuff, so let me yoink. Do that. Now she is on level. I haven't yet fully ascended her. Actually, let me check if I can also level up, because I also got Jianshin from the guaranteed like second banner after you do like the 80 poll stuff. I just got it yesterday because I got like 10 polls for free in the mail for the game as a reward for reaching their 30 million player base, which is nice. Not yet enough. Damn it. I'll probably progress more with the quest and then. Oh. Yes, my lady, contact, everything has been taken care of. Don't worry. We ran into an unexpected situation. Yes, they sent us a message and I happen to be in the vicinity. I need to escort this researcher to the tower. I'll be back shortly. Hey there. Looks like you have the situation dealt with. Oh. I was assisting Madame Magistrate with certain matters, and as I happened to be close to the place, I arrived slightly ahead of you. I resolved the issue since it's already been dealt with. Actually, is there anything? Actually, I was instructed by the Madam Magistrate to discuss a confidential project. Would you mind if I ask about it since we're here? While the project is still confidential, if you're interested to join in it, it can be arranged with her authorization. Are you interested? Confidential? I am currently escorting this injured researcher to that place. If you could spare a moment, do you mind coming along? Explaining on site, it might be more efficient. Sure, let's go. Let's see what's the project about. Oh, so this is the tower. Yeah, makes sense. Because I've been around the place, explored this area before.
It's time.
And I think I'm close to having her on par, so why not just
Anything you need
replace her? Because from my understanding, this is probably one of the better team comps that you can have. Like, these two synergize well together, so I'm just gonna do that. Hi. How did you get injured? Can you believe it? I was just doing my routine specimen collection and the howler type TD just pounced at me. What lucky encounter. You think getting injured is lucky? Well, it didn't hurt that much. More importantly, it was under an unidentified special variant. The discovery will surely enrich our database. While injury today saved countless lives in the future. As you can see, the Tower project, formerly known as the Tower of Adversity, is an artificial mirage simulation training ground we are currently developing in Huanglong. Artificial what now? Simply put, it's a man-made sonora sphere. We renovated a large experimental site left behind by the court of Savante to build this place. This is a surreal space that can record specific information from specific time and situate through our intervention. Regarding the court of Savant, there is a lot of information we need you to know. We shall discuss it at a later time. Within the simulated environment, adversaries can materialize and from the subjects of collection. As you delve deeper, tougher opponents will emerge because of the difference in energy distribution pattern. Our esteemed majesty intends to integrate this technology into military training for a more authentic experience. This could potentially reduce casualties during real-life combat scenarios. Would you be willing to participate? Sure, why not? Thank you. The data we gathered from Lady Sanwa past simulated battle against an elite class Tranquilite greatly aided us in our recent fight. And the Majesty values this project greatly. As we discussed, our soldiers' lives are at stake. I have faith that you will not disappoint her if you're entrusted with this task. Okay. I unlocked the tower. Let's check it out. That's quite the opening. Stable zone, an experimental zone. Hazard zone? Oh, I think yeah, I think I know what it is. It's basically the other ones. These are gonna be like the permanent ones, and as we progress, it's just gonna become these are like one and done kind of deal. Like once you complete them, you get the rewards and all that you're dealt with. These ones are probably gonna be the weekly reset. Not the weekly, the monthly, the bi-weekly. I think they're bi-weekly. Oops. Do it once. On. Enter. Really? We have to go to this transition every time? It's kind of annoying. Regenerated damage. Okay. Electro and I guess physical. That's what they refer to. Vigor. What's vigor? Do I have such a thing? A challenge. Oh. Select. Select. I don't recommended party. Well, the recommended party is literally the one that I've built, so it's perfect. Well, start challenge. I mean, actually, give me her.
Be gone. You're not getting
Get it. There we go.
Target confirmed. Sever. Strike.
Easy peasy. Let's continue. I mean, I'm gonna do it. Why not?
I see my way clear.
There you go. We got this. Ooh, more solvent. Oh boy, so much farming to do now. And of course, there's all of this stuff that I've done like probably beforehand and I have to do now because I did not progress with the main story, which is why I got hindered. Don't tell me like literally I've done all of them. I was just stopped by the, oh no, I was not. Complete wiki challenge for the collection one time, okay. 12 crest, okay, there's still a bit more. And this is the final one, yeah. Oh, that's I think I get the, I'm just curious how much I didn't collect a lot, oh well. Still want. Because I just got her and I want to try her, that's all. And considering that I'm already over leveled for this shit. I'm not necessarily, you know, worried that I don't have her her abilities upgraded yet. Hey there, boys.
Watch and learn. Good. They're
Bye.
Target confirmed.
Yeah, the off-field the dot ability is really good.
Misery follows.
Let me just do a lot of damage.
tear them to pieces.
There we go. And this is my last go at it. Oh, now I understand the vigor. I'm limited for how long I can play with the characters. Is that it? Is that like the thing?
Exterminate.
Because I think that's the thing.
It's time.
Stop. Sometimes the auto targeting is odd.
It's time.
We just
The die is cast.
Tear them to pieces.
fine. This didn't work.
Zap strain. It's our curtain call. Zap strain. The stage is yours.
Come on, get it.
Target confirmed. War spares no one. Stand down. Caution.
Blow for me.
We do this, so we have some heals. We get rid of him. We do not like him.
Strike.
Tear them to pieces.
Come on.
Time to wrap it up.
Target confirmed. Exterminate.
And we got it. Return to the deep tower. Rewards. Actually, there we go. Need to. Oh, that's how I get these. Because I saw the store for it. For these hazard records. There we go. Pretty sure these ones are like 55, 60, 70. Yeah, I think I'll leave this one after I do an ascension. Similar with this 70, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let this one after I do the actually exchange. Cannot use this function currently. What do you mean? Fine. Because I'm pretty sure I saw the store. What the? Actually, I can check it because I know where to find it. Because it's somewhere buried in the menus. Hey there. So I did it. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. That's some super valuable and rare data. What an extraordinary battle. I need to expedite this, collaborate with the research team and conform it to control group B. Oh, I almost forgot. It's our priority project to researchers like me to get some subsidies. While not significant, please consider them as compensation for your effort. Should you have some more spare time, we'll greatly appreciate your participation in future experiments. Your contribution is invaluable to us. There we go. Wait, have I not done it yet? Lame. There we go.
working out.
To be fair, I got him from the banner.
Health. Feel free to come by my gym.
I got him from the banner as well, but hey, at the very least I get the resonance. I see, oh, there's still a reward to get from it anyways, so that's fair, I guess. I don't know what's the deal with that. Sinful challenge, there we go. Drink. Actually, let me see. Do I have enough now to level her up? Because I collected a lot of these. Ah, not yet. Ooh, there you go back. Oh, finally. I have access to the best drops. Ooh, 30%. That's fucking dog shit. 30, 50, 50. 80, 20. So from 19, from data bank 19, it's gonna be a bit more worthwhile experimenting. But hey, at the very least, I know what to grind for. I'm gonna start looking for these motherfuckers in the open world, which I really appreciate. Again, I've mentioned it before. I like that this the itemization aspect of the game can also be farmed freely without actually using an energy resource. That's nice. Actually, now let me jump to the store because I know where I should find it. It should be here. Yeah, there it is. Unlock of... Oh. Obtain after 12,000 hazard records. And I also need 120 of these, so I'm gonna save some of those. Aside from that, well, it is what it is. Looks like it's quite a lot of these stuff. There's still gonna be a while until the reset. I still have a few more bundles to get, which is nice. Oh my god, so much solvent you get from some of them. Like the next one, how much? Oh, the radiant, the radiantite one's starting from 70. Okay, so that's no. I don't think there's any chance of me getting it while I still have to do this banner. Yeah, 16 of them. That's a lot. That's quite a lot. There's a reason that I upgraded because I'm pretty sure I didn't get like a data bank thing. I don't remember. Maybe not. I have no idea. But yeah, I have now the tower, the holographic, and here's the goat boy that I can ascend. Which I might... Well, I'll have to go to him at some point because I need this material for some of the characters. I know there's like a boss. I think there might be another boss here. Something like that. Oh, I think I know what the challenge is. It's probably me. 1 second. Not this one. But it appear in here? Yeah, it's here. Weekly challenges. Chaotic Juncture Ember. Oh, it's not this. Probably it's the other one. Hour of Adversity. Yes, I still have a few more of those. Oh well. So, as I said, let's continue with the main story. That's kind of the whole shtick that we're doing today. Is there like a way to get up there? Oh, I can do it from here. Great. There we go. Hey girls, how's it going?
I see. Yes.
Are you watching streams right now?
I'm worried
Real?
something bad is gonna happen.
I'm right here.
There you are, Rover.
Did something happen?
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly.
How's the research going?
And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have
Speaking of which.
Take care.
Ah.
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
Is that a voicemail?
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
Easy, hold up. So, about this goat man.
The fracks at us again? Ugh, those jerks.
Jian the General, Jean C the Magistrate, and Yue, Jinzhou's Sentinel.
So many
Is
G's.
there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor. Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past.
Oh no, not more of this.
A teller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable
Here we go.
Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the
Alright.
Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our
Okay.
soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons Alliance, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold
The
destruction.
fuck Buster so looking
His
ass.
sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall.
Shouldn't do a thing.
Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls.
I think I'm gonna still stay in the VC, because initially I was out of it. In case somebody actually wants to jump in.
Last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur.
Okay.
On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who'll guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Oh, first time hearing about all that. Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates. Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person. Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day, not gonna lie. I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people
doing pretty
skeptical
well
when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment. Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi? The Norfolk Barrens? It's been a battlefield since ancient times. Rover, it's dangerous there. The Norfolk Barrens is the front line in our defense against the Threnodian. We must... Rover.
Oops, sorry, skipped it.
Since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi? They sent 2 overseers at once. Their scheme must be far more expansive than we thought. Though the Fraxidas do seem to know a lot about you. Their ideology and actions are too dangerous. And right now, the odds are in their favor. If we rush into a confrontation, it could lead us into their traps. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past?
Okay, essentially the Black Shores.
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. It sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map. This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
Is on which studies the lament?
We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now.
Why are you?
But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
What if it's more of a thing that they should find us?
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn. Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips. You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
Alright, let's go. I forgot how story forward, story heavy, or dialogue heavy actually. Some of the stuff is. I was right here, really?
Oh,
Hi.
hello! Shisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hello, ma'am.
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover.
No, I didn't. Please don't listen to her.
That's just how Chisha talks. Please don't mind her.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask. Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one... Oh, it doesn't match anything we have here.
Oh,
I
no.
don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Keisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinjo, remember?
Oh, I think I know who we're gonna talk
She
to.
knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related. And she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time." And she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl.
Okay, so where we can find her?
She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Okay.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
Okay. I know what she means with the waterfall because I've been here before with the mountain climbing like side quest, which was I think one of the more meter side quests. That's kind of like a story and some of the motivational thing.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
Yeah, here we are. Huh?
The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
This is shouldn't we be like suspicious about this? Like, yeah, it looks nice and all that, but is it like concerning to anybody? Like, yeah, we're looking for a good. Oh yes, let's find these weird ass flowers that just appear out of nowhere. Why not? What could go wrong? What the? Whoa.
Edge of flowers. That's impressive.
Okay. Nothing worthwhile. Oh, I see her. Hi there. Pure innocence.
Are you lost? Do you need help?
Are you Verena?
Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
It's pleasure.
My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here. Hi, Verena. I'm Chisha. This is Yang Yang, and he's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with. We're looking for a special flower. It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals.
Okay.
It's not viola either. since viola has notched petals.
Okay.
Then there's also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length, but the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't.
The fuck? I was a bit on the line, to be fair. My biology knowledge is almost nothing and inexistent, but Uncle lost me.
Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature.
Could it be a dead plant? Because it's black?
I think it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant created by a certain type of resonance energy.
Okay.
In order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture.
Gosh, help us out, someone. We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
No.
Wait, what did you just say? Yeah, I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
Did nobody think that? I was just saying, literally, put a flower on. People would know what the flower means. The right people, I mean.
This black flower is indeed their symbol? The Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you.
Really?
But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them
Come
out.
on, how was this like a hard thing to figure out?
Oh, I see.
We went to this tangent
How
for...
do we get our hands on one?
Wait, so we didn't get a flower, just got the picture? Because I'm confused, because from my understanding, I also got a picture and the flower.
If you just need something that looks similar, come on, Verena, you can do it.
Damn, she's good.
That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture.
Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help.
It's friggin' amazing. Could you do that again? Please, I love it.
What you hearing, girl? Yo, why are you not telling us anything? Hey, you alright?
Rover, have you noticed?
Notice what?
We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us.
You two should head back to the city.
Are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you.
Trust me.
Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
I feel like this is a... I just got a quick flashback about black petals carried on the ground exude a faint ominous aura. You have seen them on your way here. Yeah, the whole like, call us when you're in trouble. I was like, ah yes, like in our sessions, yes, call us when you're in trouble. Ambrose would be like, yo, what the fuck, am I assaulted? Help me out. Me out there doing a stream. I'm like, sure. I'll see what happens.
What are they doing in a place like this?
Doesn't matter, they're dead.
Always getting in our way. What are you doing here? Get lost.
You get lost.
Persist. They're coming after me.
Oh, so why that woman? I think that was like a
Good. There's no time to waste.
like a not translation error. I'm not sure exactly. Like a game error, because the dialogue is dependent on if you're like a male protagonist or the female protagonist. Well, there is a mushroom, so. What? Ah, damn it. It didn't need to go down. Oh, and now I need to use it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't need the...
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
I like how the puppet like stays in place.
Good. There's no time to
Ah,
waste.
damn it. I think they were really forgiving with the timed stuff. In general, from what I've seen, they are, even with like some of the open world like timed puzzles or fights. Oh? Oh, it's you. Oh, or not. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of cool.
Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
Why the... Come on. I mean, she passed the Hey. Did we just... Hi. Why are you looking at me like that? That's weird. Hello?
You're such a box full of surprises.
Are you following me?
We're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops.
Why are you like this? Come on.
Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up.
I have feelings.
First person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
Okay. Please, questions. Leave the flirting on the side.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
I have the black short. I mean, the flower on her head. I know you are probably looking at her eyes or...
I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores.
Bloom bears?
This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least.
Okay.
Our plans. What is it again? Oh, to recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom.
Oh, so boring, isn't it?
So are you in?
Or out? Gotta ask it without a doubt. It's not like you want it?
Nuh-uh, I don't.
The fuck you mean nuh-uh?
Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can?
Which is why you're behaving like this with me?
To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires.
Oh yes,
for
another
the
walking red
ultimate
flag. I love it.
pleasure.
Are you any different?
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special seed among them all.
Weird terminology.
My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits.
Okay, that's a weird dynamic. I'm not gonna say anything actually. I'm gonna shut up.
I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
What is this dynamic supposed to be?
You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us.
I've
I
lost.
can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit
I
imaginable.
feel like you're speaking innuendo here in such a heavy way.
No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you. I think.
What do you mean you think?
Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way.
Like?
Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing.
Oh no, we are in the Delulu territory. This is not good.
Couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
Those fools?
Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
Ah. Clever girl. Is this how you treat the talent you're recruiting?
Huh.
We've been in this position for long enough now. I'm kinda cramped, you know?
Do you think I'd entertain your inquiries if I didn't have a blade on my throat? Anyway, I'm not trying to get any answers from you, but I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
Yeah. Fucking distracted. Damn, she good.
My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. Huh.
That was fast.
That was fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
Another stalker showed up.
Is that a friend or foe? Are
She's-
you hurt?
She's from the back shores.
Did she tell you anything?
A shame I let her get away.
At least you're safe. Shizia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him.
I'll be there soon.
Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
See ya then. Let's do this.
Good. There's no time to waste.
But yeah, really. This game has a collection of really Delulu women, doesn't it? I mean, me out here just waltzing around with one of them. Don't judge me. I know I judge others, but I'm not judging it in a you're wrong. I'm just like, I guess it's something. But yeah. Hopefully, I mean, it starts to get a bit more, I think, easier to grasp the story. So maybe we kind of got out of the more heavy stuff, or like the really, you know, bloated parts of the story.
Rover, there you are.
Did they take the bait?
Walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful.
And Shisha?
She did say she found someone suspicious. Look,
Ooh. This dude?
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him.
Hello.
I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy.
You know, he's right there next to you.
Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either.
Oh no.
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker.
Oh no, I know your type now.
Always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time Intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then,
What?
who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
Are you for real?
So
Oh, hey there, V.
supervisor or not?
And hello there, Raiders. How's it going? Let me just give you a quick shout out. Hi there, for what you were playing actually. Oh, Hollow Knight, nice. Hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, hi there, for anybody new. I'm Agent Solf. I also go by card. Call me however you prefer. It does not bother me. I'm a Vampiric Casino owner. I like to check out, you know, indie games, talk about TRPGs from time to time. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, and play some games that I find, you know, interesting, fun, worth looking at, or, you know, just want to check out something from the backlog. Yeah. Haha, I'm not new. I know you lurk around all over the place in so many streams. Funking, I know. But yeah, tough luck. Yes, I guess that you lost the hardcore run. It happens. Hey, I'm sure you'll get it next time. Perseverance, that's the key. Perseverance. But yeah, for anybody who comes from the race, if you want to do like any post-stream, including UV, post-stream self-care, that kind of stuff, I totally understand. I appreciate the support. Nonetheless, thank you for being around here, just hanging out. I'm just playing some Wuthering Waves and continuing the main story because I've left it in the back, on the back end for a long time, and I wanted to play it, but I also kind of wanted to do it on stream because I know some people don't necessarily check out gachas for understandable reasons, you know. They might have like some kind of gambling addiction, addictive personalities, or any other like impulsive behavior, so it's best to stay away from them when you can. And yeah, all that good stuff. So I kind of do these streams also as a way for anybody who's here. Hey, if you want to at very least see what this game is about without necessarily playing it yourself, because you know there is a level of experience of the game just by watching it. You can use these streams as a method, which is why I don't also do anything like polling actively in the streams, that kind of stuff. I'm just experiencing the story, the gameplay, the other aspects of the game, not the gacha core pillar. I lost because I thought it wouldn't count as a loss because usually dream sequences don't count. Yeah, that's kind of rough when you think something shouldn't and it does. Yeah, I'm not new to the channel. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Pumpkin, that you came from the raid. But anyhow, yeah, and also, you know, while I play this, to be fair, initially I was already in like a VC before starting the stream, so I was like, hey, if I'm just playing the game and maybe not necessarily fully immersed in the story, at the very least, if there are friends who want to chat, I'm chatting because I'm in the in my Under the Reckoning it's no longer a Hunter the Reckoning campaign. It's a World of Darkness campaign at this point, because my good old character Damien, he's now a really sad boy that got turned into a vampire. Yeah, I'm living my life experience right now in the World of Darkness series. Some other characters are also dealing with their own stuff. You know, Samson has now been some sort of an unusual mage, which I'm not sure what's his deal, so that's concerning. Ambrose might be on a path of becoming something else as well, and we have to see what's gonna happen with Iris, because probably she's not gonna remain a hunter for long as well. And to be fair, I think she needs something as well, just out of character, out of game kind of stuff. You know, she's gonna, the disparity and the balance, I already felt it, because I realized how quickly I can learn some stuff and get some abilities and get access to certain tricks already as a vampire compared to what I was able to do as a hunter. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna. It's kind of rough, because my advancements as the hunter Damien have basically been none. Literally, I've started using my gathered experience points after I became a vampire. I learned like a cross discipline. I'm also prepping to learn an additional discipline point. So basically, I'm getting an additional ability available to my character. That's it, literally after like almost more than a month of playing the game. Right now I'm using the experience I gathered, because the advancement in Hunter is a bit weird. It has this kind of like weird gambling system, not gambling, like luck system, where you basically gain like you have something called conviction, which is kind of like a pool of points that you can actively utilize to kind of enhance an ability, but if you fail on it, you basically lose those points. So it's this kind of luck chance. But if you succeed, you get all your points back and an additional one. And the thing is, once you cap your conviction points, which is the 10, it's considered a level up. So you get access to put a point in one of your existing creeds, which basically advance your... creeds are basically your class. Not creeds, virtues, that then become creeds. Advance your creeds, which are kind of your class, what define your abilities. While in Vampire and probably some of the other systems, I can spend downtime to enhance my abilities instead. I don't have like a level up system in Vampire. There is I add just like if I spend downtime and get new disciplines, I advance in stuff. So yeah, that's why with the Damien I wasn't really advancing outside of just recently getting like an advancement as a story, kind of as a story thing. Because I mean, at the end of the day, the storyteller has the final say. If they consider that, hey, you should get like a boon, you should get like a level up just because you've experienced some levels of the story up until this point, you should probably do it. Even if the player may not have, fully, achieved the level up through the general system. Too bad that, I've basically got that level up, I got captured, and now I'm like, well, I've used it for my special session, for my special like one-on-one session. I've used some of the level up stuff that I got, and that was it. I just then got turned into a vampire. Next main session, nah, good luck, you're not gonna see them again. Although I did all of the abilities that I have right now, I have been rethought in the idea that they kind of represent his past skill sets, because I was able to find actual abilities that kind of emulate what Damien was able to do beforehand, but they're a bit different, and which kind of makes sense considering kind of the twisted aspect of becoming a vampire and kind of struggling to keep your humanity and inevitably losing it, because that's kind of a theme of the game. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting. But yeah, I'm a vampire. Oh yeah, well, I'm a umpire. I'm guessing it's a reference to something. It sounds familiar, I don't remember from where. And I forgot what exactly it did refer as an umpire, but it's fine.
What? Come on, I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Because you sound like a fucking scammer. I've seen you before, but you had green hair and some purple armor in a different game.
I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh,
the man said just no.
I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
Pink hair one? What? Do I know it?
Exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Yeah. How do I know? I've noticed her. Huh? What? Oh no, 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 nuh-uh, nuh-uh. No, 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 no. No, this is not what I'm not accepting this.
Here you are! Hooray!
This is not, Get away, no. Social distancing, I don't like your reaction.
I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
You're on a list, my man. You know that, right?
Everyone. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person? Yes! Encore knows him.
Are you using third person?
Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people.
God fucking rat it out.
And he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
You just fucking rat it out. I love it.
Ah, Encore. Remember our little chat?
Too bad.
What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
That doesn't add up with just you said.
Miss Farina, where did you meet this girl? I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom.
Oh.
I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there. Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
You're weird. Why speaking in third person?
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
Don't look at me. Oh, at him. No, nah, don't rat me out. Don't be a best. Don't be a snitch.
Your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know. Because Encore must keep an eye on him.
Me?
Kids can have such wild imagination sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Because this man's going to jail fast.
Encore. Some things are better left unspoken, you know.
Too bad.
Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is?
What the? Nice trick, Magic Man.
Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait!
They're long gone, aren't they?
We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
The fuck is this? It's posed in a weird way, like it's an eagle spreading its wings. We value integrity and quality above all else. New customer enjoy 20% off?
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Yeah, but are you not following the obvious, like, missed stuff? It's posed in a weird way that is stretching his arm to welcoming hug. Did he leave it here to mock you? He's not quite sure. In front of the mist figure, there is a floating handwriting, also made out of fog. Fate brings us together. May our friendship endure forever.
Split in the road.
Okay. The misfigure is posed in a weird way. He's making a heart with his hands. Floating handwriting. Patience, please. The answer is right around the corner. Okay.
Between each mist figure is shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Why am I speaking with a shifty man at a dark alley?
Now you're here.
Are you going to run off this time?
We weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
I'm fucked, aren't I?
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
What do you want from me?
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
My past might be related to the Black Shores.
Oh, really? So that lead about you is right indeed. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge.
Fuck you. Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, not that disappointed look. Gotta learn how to enjoy a surprise while you can, or life gets real boring, you know? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return.
I can offer you not punch the face.
Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
Fine. And why should I trust you?
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores.
Consultants?
And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift.
Oh!
Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore!
Oh wait, there's more. What? What? It won't work on me.
Please help us.
God damn it.
Pretty please.
Look at this poor child. Please.
This is emotional manipulation, you know this, you bastard.
You don't have the heart to decline. The deal settled then.
This is emotional blackmail, what the fuck?
We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
What the fuck?
Rover, did you find them?
Yes, they're from the back shore.
Seriously? No way.
They gave me this black
As I
boom.
expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too. No way! Are they really from the Black Shores? Not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that. What did they tell you?
I made a deal.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There's nothing special about it.
Really? Nothing?
Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's Mire, it's been ages since anyone went there. Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our rover is. Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's Mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
It's gonna be fine.
Whenever you need a hand, we'll come rushing.
Ooh, that's a lot of items. What? Oh, the quest item. That's why. Do I have enough to level her up now? Just curious. Almost there. Yeah, you should probably not walk up there. Go. Oh, right on the checkpoint. That's convenient. Okay, the story seems a lot more digestible now, which I like. It's a bit more lighthearted, it's a bit fun. I mean, I have nothing against, you know, starting it, you know, a bit more heavier and strong, but the problem that it really bombarded you with a lot of info that you can't really understand or process, it's rough. And why are you taking so long to load? Oh, there we go. So, oh. Encore is drinking it all up. Hey there, you shady man.
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal.
Oh, thank you.
Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics.
Sorry.
But
fidgeting with something.
What really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did.
Like a giant robot puppet?
What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's Mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
What kind of stories been listening to?
My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished.
Vanished?
The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it.
What's with the...
Think, Rover. Aren't you curious?
Enough of this, let's go.
I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinjo has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening.
I see. Good, like, in-lore reason for the checkpoints.
One miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial.
After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case.
Okay.
While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
I mean, I'll not say no to treasure.
Can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Goddamn opportunist. Let's see. Oh, good thing we're doing this area because I was like exploring it to do the completion. Oh. No worries, I can deal with them. Done. Easy peasy.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Oh, we here? Now what?
This is a place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top notch.
It's a clock.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Stop. I feel like I'm the one gonna do all the job here. Come on, man. Oh, it's this type of puzzle. I see. There's no input. Okay. Rotate. There we go. Rotate. There we go. Yeah, it's literally the same kind of puzzle, like shifting like puzzle like in the Honkan Cyril. I wonder if they also have like those versions where they move at different distances.
Oh, no wonder.
What?
Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain.
Oh. I don't know what that means.
Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible.
Yeah, what is that?
The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain?
Who knows?
The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's that away!
Alright. Yeah, because I got here and trying to figure out like the puzzles. There was like a weird thing with it that it didn't work properly. I didn't have access to some parts of the puzzle because of the story. Okay.
That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship, though he loves
sorry.
to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
What miracle though?
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Okay. Is that it? I guess that's it.
Good. There's no
Find
time
a way to turn
waste.
on electricity. Yes, because I... Oh, now because we have this thingy. Let me just yoink it up. Because these ones remain here in place, so I can... This is a bonus one that we didn't get. Put it down. There we go. So I can get this chest that I remember that it bothered me for the longest of time.
How's subject A038 doing lately?
Subject?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods.
Gods?
Things have been mysteriously disappearing lately.
You noticed it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger, but it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be A038, right?
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
Let me guess, it consumed everything. Here we go. Swap the color. Let me get this. I'm finally opening this damn door.
Good. There's no time to waste.
To go on the other side, my bad. There we go.
This is the last room.
Yeah, it is.
Encore spotted something.
Yeah, that was it.
Target confirmed.
And you just go away.
It's time.
Yeah, I'll do that. Just want the chest.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Oh, same thingy. Rotate. And there we go.
It's getting closer. These will
If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance.
But no.
In the end, did I realize time is my ultimate foe.
Did he froze himself in time? Time traveled? What the?
I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Who are you? I know the memes of who's kind of who's she resembling with, but not gonna mention it here.
About this person.
Yeah. I think I know her. I mean,
knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work.
why are you constantly looking at me like that?
From below. Let's go.
It's the puppet, isn't it? It's the puppet.
It's time.
Now I can't listen. Sorry, my voice cracked for a second. Yeah. There it is. Oh, and I'm with Electro team. Wait a second, let me quickly swap. Actually, can I?
I'll do my best.
I mean, she's mostly there. Actually, I think I could. I should have now enough, right? Still 59, what the? Fine. I didn't swap them, I forgot. Damn it. Yeah, it's fine, it's a mission boss anyways. It's not gonna be difficult, even though they have electro resistance. Hey there, buddy.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon?
I mean, it's made out of things that I see in the open world, like the arm. I think that's made from like that weird challenge beacon. Oh no.
Guys,
nope.
Brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
I think.
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos, Cloudy, attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. I see. It's cobbled together from its metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the foreign parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
What the?
Tear them to pieces.
What? What's with that girl? Wait.
Crush them.
Woolly's attack. Attack, you're in. Into Woolly's belly.
What happens?
Leave me alone. Oopsie daisy.
Oopsie daisy. Yeah, I'm sorry I did a whoopsie daisy.
Now you'll behave. I've had enough.
Bye.
Get lost.
Oh, still alive. No worries. Done. That was neat. She's an interesting character.
Job done.
Anka is strong. Told ya.
You're weird. You're creepy in a weird way.
But why did they keep that big guy here?
I think that's the subject.
Findings earlier. Researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path.
It just wanted it just wants a treat.
The culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise.
Hey.
What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What do they
As you
do?
already know, we monitor and research the lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island.
I see.
Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature.
I see.
All we can do for now is observe the lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Have you been stalking me?
All right, no more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad.
Yeah, and what about that bondage girl plan girl? What?
Just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What do you know about the Camellia?
Of course we do. Yeah, she can be kinda unhinged.
Kinda?
She's indeed one of ours. Just so you know. She only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you?
So she wasn't lying.
So you've met her already. Nice. Save me some time introducing.
Maybe I would have appreciated a more formal introduction.
What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What are you doing here?
Received a warning from our lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it.
Another?
Yes. Entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What is the difference between me and Black?
I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened.
What?
Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament Crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy, and Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice! So we're gonna stop the bad guys!
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier?
Mm-hmm.
It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Corda Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations.
So what, that was it?
Oops. Almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait. This is...
What?
No, it can't be.
What? What?
Alto! Wait!
Huh? What happened? Only means the dark.
It's time.
Oh. Do not appreciate you running off. You okay, my man? Continued into a long mission flow, leaving the designator will interrupt the current mission flow. You can still continue the experience from the last archive point. Okay. I appreciate the warning, but hey. I think I'm guessing we're just gonna do up until we're finished with this.
When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Onkar should bring an umbrella.
Logical.
Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
What do you mean like this? It's... Is this part of the experiment?
No. This is... It's the real Retroact ring.
Oh no.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Well, shit. The track ring is falling, dark clouds are getting above this rock highland. Come on. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Nothing's bad ever gonna happen to us.
This rain, it's finally happening.
Oh, look at you.
General,
Yes, how's it going?
we have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroactive
You have a
rain,
pretty
we've reported
good
minimal
voice. I'm
hallucinations
kind
and
of
no
bummed that you're an
adverse
NPC.
effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Hey.
Stronger emotional connection to the
Oh, I'm with this dude.
to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
I mean, I'm already going to Lulu. Look at all this. Hey, quest unlocked. I'm pretty sure after this quest, I also get access to his companion quest.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the retroact rain!
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty, unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact
Was the latter,
rain
was
a
it?
harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city could not endure another tragedy like that.
That kind of sucks.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
Perhaps. But I don't know, it doesn't look too good.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now if I was a resonator.
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator.
Oh, hello there.
combat
How's it going?
tactics.
Hope you're having a nice Wednesday.
As
Just doing the main
non-resonator
quest,
lack the
just
necessary
progressing a bit with the story because I'm really behind with it.
Prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks. Designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
There we go. Let's see about this.
Simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley.
I mean, it's over for them. They have the high ground. I mean, they should have won.
Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins where most of the tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens.
Sorry, just my hold that hard. I got her weapon not yet because I didn't have the resources for the polls. I've got the resources now, but I'm gonna do it off stream. I'm not gonna go now. Plus, currently I've started the main quest and I'm forced to play a trial character, so I can't even play her at the moment. But I've started, you know, grinding and upgrading her in the meantime. Like, as you see, currently I just have access to him as a trial character. Oh, the Discord. Nice. Monkey, no abilities, no resonance. But yeah, I do have her. I've got her. I've leveled her up, got her a decent weapon. Whatever I was able to find that I've farmed so far. I'm not gonna... I've just started unlocking... I've just unlocked today, after I did the main quest, the ability to farm the highest rarity type, the golden. Or legendary, I guess. So I'm probably gonna slowly start farming for these. And didn't yet get to the point of enough to upgrade her abilities.
General.
Whoa, the echo, that's weird.
We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action.
Is it a memory?
But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being?
One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until...
Yeah, it's a memory.
Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
Medic? What's...
His name is... Gian.
Hi. Ooh, cool glove.
General, help. Please, help me.
Ooh, that's...
What do you make of this, Gian?
Ooh.
Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us.
Oh, now he's in the same position as him, isn't he?
And now you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue?
Chill out, man.
I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path. No questions asked.
His man got the Lulu. He's not hurt. He's gone.
Pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary.
If nobody's left, what's the reason? What's the point?
John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position?
What is that waveform on the character? What do you mean by waveform? I don't know why the...
Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such...
If you are like... oh, you mean the kind of the weird like neck tattoo that he has? I think it represents that they are like... Yeah, on the neck. That is a representation that I think they as the characters are resonators. They have like, I don't know, like special skills or abilities. Because like the entire game has this kind of more kind of audio, kind of, you know, sound focus, like sound theme. Everything is like, you know, built around this idea. Like what you're seeing here, like when you build up things, you're building up resonance. I can show you like a better thing about it. Let me just I can't give you like the full lore explanation because honestly the game has a bad way of explaining shit. But yeah, it's kind of a it's basically a show that, you know, there are characters with like this kind of weird special connection and abilities. This character does not show it well, but when activated, if you look at the tattoo on his back, it's lighten up. Also, I'm not necessarily bothering that they're gonna. Yeah. Everything is kind of somehow like connected with this, like, because you know, Discord, could be, well, they called like tacit discords, but which I don't, at that point they kind of lost its meaning for me. I don't know exactly the entire terminologies, but you know, Discord resonances, there were like other stuff. I mean, there is also a weapon called Discord. Yeah, Forte circuit, you know, resonance celebration, like that kind of thing. Like yeah, audio, sound, and that kind of, it's heavily thematic around the game, which I really like as a concept in world building. It's just a shame that they didn't really explain it too well.
General Gershu Lin.
Did it really just repeat the first line? Oh boy, that was.
We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in, and I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon, it's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky, it looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled.
Get me?
Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands?
Commands? I mean, are they...
With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
And how did it happen? I'm not sure if it. I'm not sure if it refers to the crescent, as in the crescent moon. What the? Am I? What's this? Who are you? I'll be honest. This game has some interesting like character designs. To be fair, not all of them like really blow me off the park, but there's some that hit really nice, hit the spot. And yeah, like again with the sound theme, like you know this whole like you know conductor vibe. Spider Lilish, maybe. Well, ooh, that looks. Are we gonna fight an angle? That's quite the wait for the loading. I'm guessing I'm teleported a really long way on the map. Oh yeah, I'm back at the city. Moon's changing.
The looks almost full now, and the retrowet rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Well, now.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago.
Smart girl.
We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here.
I am the
too.
protagonist after all.
For a rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Oh, I'm a trial. Okay. Should I talk with him?
I must send these supplies to our men.
You're injured. Please go get yourself patched up.
Shuxia's right. Please leave it to us. We'll help deliver these supplies.
Ugh. Okay. Thank you.
Rover, Yang Yang and I need to get this stuff delivered. Director Tao Chi should be at the Northern Pass. We'll go meet you there as soon as we're done.
Alright. Hey there. Very not.
This lesion looks bad. Please stay still. I'll heal you with my Forte.
My wounds are...
Oh yeah, Forte represents, I think, their energy, their abilities, which is why they're resonators. Like that's how they have this access to these kind of powers.
It's nothing. Glad
Through
I could
Forte.
help. Rover, are you alright? Let me heal you if you got injured. Jinzhou is such a beautiful place. The plants here are incredibly resilient. It's heartbreaking to imagine all of them getting wiped out from this war.
I like that this is what you care about. Like, not that we are gonna die, but what about the plants?
I hope it helps.
Oh, got some items. Appreciate that. I haven't talked with you until now. I think this is the first time.
And that's all we've gathered so far.
If the wounded can't
You
be
Fedora.
transferred to hospitals in time, take them to my tea house and boxing gym. We can set up temporary medical points there.
Thank you, Mr. Yuanwu.
As a citizen, it is my obligation to aid in the face of this immense danger. I'll do my best to assist. Are you all right, young miss?
Young miss and I have here mister. I mean, fine. I don't mind either way, to
This
be
is
honest.
one of the largest TD outbreaks I've witnessed. There have already been quite a few casualties. It seems far from over yet. I still have some supplies with me. Please, take them. Stay safe out there.
Hey, supplies. Spectral Patrol? What the f... Am I just drinking gasoline? The f... Oh. Hey there, Jan. What you doing?
Are you still up for another fight or two?
Don't underestimate us, sir. Absolutely.
We'll make sure those TDs leave defeated.
Good. That's the spirit. Remember what I've taught you. Safety first. Then take down as many of them as you can. Understood?
Aye, sir.
Okay. Oh. There you go. Oh, it's this girl.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. I presume you must be Rover.
And you are?
Maybe we've met somewhere before.
Huh?
Anyway, please allow
Why do
me to
all of you
introduce
know me, but
myself.
I don't?
I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
What is this video you're
It's our
talking about?
defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
How does it actually... causes TDs?
Remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
Ooh, the war.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou.
We'll be facing two armies.
Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality.
I'm expecting a but.
But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northal Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northal Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet. But we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago.
We can do it.
Threnodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
It'll be fine. That's so fucked. See you later, Magic Man.
Gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Let's just call this sleeping. At that point, it's not a nap. To be fair, I suffer from quote-unquote long naps. I can't just nap for like 30 minutes a night. It has to be like an hour or two. That's quite a few. Good boy, Lingan. Good boy. Never change. What we got? Oh! That's quite a...
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Difference! Hey!
Synchronization.
Tempest! Hey, ha! Oh, bring it on! Oh, it sucks to be you.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
I'll handle it. It's fine. Damn, you're hitting hard.
Coming in hot.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Let's get this.
One with the sounds.
Oh,
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action!
Finally.
We made it.
we're fine.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
That was a neat moment, getting access to so many trial characters.
This is the last one? Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
He seemed unusually aggressive.
Rover, did you see that?
See what? Looks even more blurry.
Well, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
You're out of touch. We're out of time.
Report the situation, please. Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired and we've evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage. Well done, Director Tauchi.
What about the small like encampments outside of the city? Aren't they like fucked? Is it going on your end?
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover.
Not really.
It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance and planned out our defense beforehand.
Was it another hint?
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jui to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jui's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jui was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
Well, I'm ready to go. Let's do this.
Your eyes look as determined as ever.
I played a lot of Undertale, okay? I got the determination.
As a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return. Rover,
I have informed border checkpoints across Jinjiao about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places.
Nice.
Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a
I'm sure she's
field to
not
reach
gonna
our
deny
base
that.
in the Desert Rock Highland. Please be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
You can do it, Speedster.
Wow, thanks, Rover. Can't believe you still remember that title. I'll live up to it for sure.
Hey there, friendo. Wanna fight?
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if... Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Just send a child to fight.
We got this.
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
You're just gonna casually walk in front of the enemies? Fair. Meanwhile, the general dealing with his own shit, I guess. Ooh, what? Whoa, that's actually kind of cool visual.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over.
Well, you know what to do. Just get monkey.
North gate.
Oh.
TV's incoming.
Wait,
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
ah, damn it. Monkey again.
It's over.
For now.
Tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortarfi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, he is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with him.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
Well, let's do that. See, I'm just juggling them. Oh, this is just like a continuous fight? Okay, monkey. Hey there, buddy. Sorry, I have to go through this. What?
The thundering Memphis.
Oh. And on our sides. Oh no, stay with him, okay.
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The Tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead.
I mean,
is that one of our soldiers? The fountains contain a lot of remnant energy. These Tacit discords might be coming after it. The rain is spreading across Desert Rock Island. I can feel chaos growing in the streets.
let's get this.
We must hurry.
Get it. Ah, miss me.
Sounds come forth.
You good, my guy? All of us are counting on us if we fail. Jinju falls. Easy for you to say, we're just ordinary folks with no powers. We have our will and bodies. The monsters aren't going anywhere, not when I'm still alive. Brave of you.
Those soldiers, more Tacit discords.
Hi.
Be careful.
Let the winds roar.
Yeah, have a tornado.
Speeding up.
Gotcha.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Oh. Who are you? Are you human? Answer me. What are you talking about? I'm June. No, you're not. You're June? No. Sorry, I can't tell the difference. I really can't. Oh no.
The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stabilizing. I don't feel anything on you.
Hey, soldier.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The thundering Memphis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this Tacit field. Thundering Memphis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful.
Huh? What the? My chat connection okay? Yeah, it is. I don't know. I had like a weird thingy with my with my chat. It's fine now, apparently. Oh, getting stabbed. Oh,
It's him, General.
the cutoff was amazing. The general. Oh, we're getting a full team? Yeah, full team. Monkey! You did not just evade the monkey. The lag. I know it sounds like a scrub excuse, but... Miss me. That was not. I'm not excusing that one. That was my fault. Monkey.
Time to fight back.
Okay, at that time I dodged. What the hell? Here, have this.
Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear the command.
Bye.
Serenade.
Ready for battle. Tell truth
Okay.
from facade. Stop.
Now let me juggle you. Oh, I cannot? Oh. At the very least, I'm doing big deeps.
Be gone!
Fuck, no.
The thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations.
Ooh.
As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
Better late than never. Oh, hello there. I think I've seen you before.
Is that so? You're a mysterious individual with vast experience. If we had crossed paths before, I wouldn't be surprised.
That's what I'm gonna say to everybody now. I think I've seen you before.
Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
That's probably better. Ready to confidential stuff, huh?
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her.
Ah, it's nothing.
Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy.
Ooh.
While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
What if I was a phantom then?
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, two conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian.
We're just hunky, sorry.
About your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Thanks. Same lost power?
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this.
Oops, sorry. Hit my pop filter. Hope you didn't, like, caught it.
On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune.
Mm-hmm.
Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of war, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself.
Mm-hmm.
The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those that we must act now.
Sorry. I thought it just stopped there.
Visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Understood. What's the next? Any suggestion for music at my funeral? I mean, there's only one correct answer.
To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base.
Sure.
I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here.
Oh.
The path ahead should be relatively safe.
How nice of you.
Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
I appreciate the grapple points to make it faster. Get away.
Let me be your blade.
Ah. Nobody was around there anymore. Come on, just wanna jump down. The fucking. There we go.
Wait, is that?
There were. Oh no. Is there something big? That's a big one. If that's an actual moving, living thing, then yeah, that's a big one. Ho ho. Did it shield itself?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle.
So we don't have much time, do we?
We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Got it. Oh, look who's here. Full win team.
Master Tianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping.
Ghost.
Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
Okay.
Speeding up.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang, Jianxin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team.
Damn, I love that helmet design. That's actually kind of cool.
And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland.
Okay.
But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power.
So we should.
Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle.
So we weapon away and just strike him while it's still at a not so powerful state.
Strongest units in the heart of the battlefield. Reach that statue and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance.
Okay.
But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces.
Why the fuck do I have to make a choice in this?
If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range.
I mean, the higher peaks, right?
Where should we deploy the ranged units?
If trees, they'll charge us one on the cliffs. Yeah.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance.
We have high ground.
This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
From the flank?
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge.
I mean, yeah, flanking is a...
However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield, but the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement.
Oh no.
And we can't predict everything that'll happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our front line vulnerable. It may not be the best strategy.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
From the rear?
To infiltrate enemy lines, a small group of our forces will enter through gaps in their formation and attack from the rear. This maneuver takes time and requires caution to avoid detection, particularly in a valley where evasion is difficult.
It was like the obvious from the front, okay.
Small infiltration forces may stay hidden, but risk being overwhelmed by enemy attacks. Alternatively, diverting forces could lead to losing on the main front. We have little knowledge of what's happening behind enemy lines. Better not act rashly.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Behind the front.
The narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation. The infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Which is us, right? Target a weak point in their formation. Yeah.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear.
Again, what did you ask me? You're the general.
I will now recap our plan. Konglin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support.
Yes.
Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir.
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
Yep. Sounds good. Well, what are we waiting for?
Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
Is more unfamiliar terms. Yes, thank you.
You see that iridescent veil?
The best choice.
Barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Ortvi?
Greetings, General GN, Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
Can we...
In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be greatly injured, but not dead. Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier. Any questions?
Is it still about pre-lament energy?
Because this ancient disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions?
Can we make some more disruptors?
I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long. Any questions?
No more.
This is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
Okay.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet.
Got it, boss. I mean, General.
Shin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
Let's go. Yeah, the notice continuing along mission flow.
Clear.
Yeah, I do want to finish the main mission by the time I'm finishing. Yeah, the like most gacha games, you get a choice of a main character, basically just, you know, if it's female or male gender, that's literally it, and this represents like the main character of your of the story, which is you. And also in most of the gachas that I've seen, they also have like this kind of special trait, because where in time they'll unlock multiple types. Like as you can see there, each character has a type of, it's a specific type, like, you know, fusion, glacio. In this game they are, you know, damage dealer types. It's the damage type. Well, as the story progresses, in usually the main story, the character will unlock basically by the end of the main story, I guess, all types, and which each type they have like special skill sets. I'm trying to understand the game. Maybe it's a mistake. I mean, how's it going anyways? I haven't asked in the 4 hours you've been streaming. Ah, it's fine. I'm doing well. Don't worry about it. As I mentioned, just battling it. I mean, yeah, I understand why. I don't really get too much into it. The main character is also kind of like a plot way of kind of, you know, moving through the story through different locations and introducing yourself to multiple characters. Because the whole point of of gachas is, you know, hey, look at all these cool characters that you're interacting with. Wouldn't you want them? Hey, you good?
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General Jian sent us here to help.
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
Stopping to relax once in a while.
I'm gonna focus on the main story. I'm not gonna do the exploration stuff because I know for a fact I'm probably gonna extend the stream for a bit just to finish the main story. And then it's get again to a point where, you know, we can continue, which probably would mean after I finish this chapter, which is chapter 6, and unlock the companion mission. Yeah, but it's me.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Hey! Doesn't matter.
Oh, come on. Got you.
Moment of resonance.
And gone.
He's safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
Oh, I passed him. Didn't notice. You're right, my guy.
General.
Ooh, you're rough, buddy. You're really rough.
Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
Yeah, so it seems that soldier condition is no longer showing any signs of... I wasn't able to read. We moved too fast. Oh.
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person. But please, please defeat that monster. For us.
You're a brave warrior.
Thank you.
Well, welcome to war.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Oh, hi, friends again.
Let me be your blade. Deference!
Yeah. Ow. What?
Swift and resolute.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Clover.
It's fine. I can handle it.
Burst.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening.
Oh.
Hold on just a little longer, Clover. Shake the shakeless.
Sacrifice his life for victory.
Speeding up.
Oh, yeah. It is honorable.
Synchronization. Tempest. Disruptor's fully charged. Rover,
Ooh.
let's take out the remaining passive discords together.
It's me. Ah, okay, you hot me. I was out of dodge.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Oh, right in time. The counter.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Get you.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Precipitant. Don't worry.
Where'd you go? Ah, there you are.
Storm.
Here.
Hear my command.
Have this. Yep, horrible until the end. So, all good.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
It's bad, right?
The retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Northfall Barrens.
A good thing?
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but
What?
it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
We're fucked.
This is our only chance.
It's now or never.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Yes.
As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Northfall Barrens. Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Do you see it go pew? I want to see it go pew.
Testament to my connect.
That was like an idle dialogue. There we go. Go pew. I'll be honest, I was expecting something a bit more flashy, but that works. It's time. There we go. Yeah, that was a small pew. They're fine. We can handle it.
Rux, 1 o'clock.
What? Oh.
Watch out.
You just
Discords incoming.
you just suddenly appeared. I like how I have a full-on wind team and I'm like, yeah, and just me here, the rock boy.
You're wide open. Finale. Tell
Okay.
truth from the sun.
Just have monkey.
There's more of them.
It's fine. We're out of touch. We're out of time.
Speeding up. Shake the shakeless. Synchronization.
Banish all vice.
I'm not fully sure yet what her kid does. I haven't gotten a chance to fully play her.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
I mean, okay. Thanks.
Master Tianxing. There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them away.
Such a cliche.
Let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission.
Let me guess.
The rest to me.
We're gonna dwindle one by one until it's just me. I'm the last one standing.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here.
Ooh, slide. Nice.
Mind the cliff.
We're gonna be fine. See, we're fine.
Rover, are you alright?
Ooh.
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Yeah, have a bird.
Earth. You're wide open.
There we go. To be fair, his kid is pretty cool. I'm kind of... I feel a bit bad that I didn't pull for him, but at the same time, I don't necessarily regret it.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals.
Oh, it's just the three of us.
We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on.
We press on.
To face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
I mean, I am ready. Okay.
It's unusually quiet inside.
Puzzles?
Tread with caution.
I mean, an open chest if I find them, why not?
This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Okay. Ooh, cool. Thanks for the info. That's a big boy.
Every path ahead has been cut off.
I mean, we have grapples for a reason.
Anything at the moment.
Do you want to change your stream title since it goes in here anymore? I mean, I kind of kept it just in case, because technically I'm still in the VC. So, you know, if anybody jumps in, and if Ghost somehow jumps in again, I'm not sure if she's out of work yet. But, you know, she's been part of the stream, so, you know, I feel like it's just courteous.
Rover, be careful. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
Oh, yeah, there.
At this level, but it won't stop us.
Let me be your blade.
Doesn't matter. Serenade. Let the winds
Yeah,
roar.
Synchronization.
Oh, the timing. Ah, okay.
You're wide open. Finale. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay, but Rover, he...
It's nothing.
Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
There's the medic general. Fair enough. Nothing fun up here. Nope. No chests. I see.
Several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Ooh, neat. Oh, no. There we go. That's actually kind of cool.
Watch out. I can feel tacit discords ahead.
So the three characters can fight alone. So yeah, I think the best idea right now is yeah, just split up.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Just
I sense your weakness.
there we go. Oh, you're still alive. Too bad for you.
Ready for battle. These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance.
Nah, it's mine.
Now back to business.
It's special.
We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
How is something floating a lot more structurally safe and secure?
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
Ooh, chest. Hey, no, let me get the chest.
Mortifi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
I want the chest, man. Aw.
We did it.
We did it. I was so unenthusiastically done.
One more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
So, like this. Okay. Interesting.
One moment, Rover.
Ah.
We can work the terrain towards damage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Well done.
What is more important, the chest or the mission? I want the loot. Let my kleptomaniac tendencies shine through.
Same situation. Let's do it again.
Just squish.
An impermanence heron. In this place.
What the?
Let's approach it with care.
Okay. Odd. Come on. Hey.
Break.
Ah, I wasn't able to aim yet. It's me. Ah.
Bide the time.
I dodged, but fine.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Synchronization.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
And there we go. Come here, buddy.
Tell truth, son.
Oh. There we go.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Come on with that.
Strike from the shadows, one with the sounds.
You're wide open.
Gotcha. And you're gone. And the birdie's down.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Hey, another platform puzzle. Oh, I know. I just move here. Oh, I pull this one towards me. And this one towards me.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's
That's
currently
it?
blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away
I mean,
first.
I already solved it.
More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a
What?
foothold.
Is Dwayne here? 3. Ooh, chest. Me.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
No, not this. Let me aim. Why can't I? Oh, now.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's give it a couple.
Almost there.
There we go.
Finally did it.
Just be stubborn, and it works.
We'll reach the top soon.
Ooh. I think I almost slipped. Cutscene? Series loot, gimme. I mean, yeah, I just, extend my hands, do the grab your hands, gimme, I want loot.
You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us.
Right in the center. The glowy thingy. My gamer sense knowledge tells me to hit the glowing thingy. Oh no. Let me guess, we're surrounded. You're gonna defend me and I'm gonna be on my own.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you.
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task.
Yes. It's just gonna be me at the end. I know this already. It's just gonna be me.
I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
Ah, I see.
Now, Rover, please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Trinodian.
Yeah, they move playfully so we can have this long ass conversation. They're polite. At the very least. They are courteous.
To you.
Nod. Oh, no nods between them? Okay. Yes. The gamer knowledge. Shoot the glowy thingy. Right there. Stop moving my mouse. Ooh, that's a big one. Yeah, this looks fine. Stop moving my mouse.
The culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with this Renodian. Rover, are you ready?
Yeah. There's no turning back.
Indeed. We've come too far to turn back now. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Representative left the party. Anything else around here? It's like a dungeon thing, and it's not just a boss fight. Ooh, yeah, honestly, it's kind of pretty environment.
Another moon. What on earth is happening?
It does look like one. Oh, look who's here.
The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Actually, honestly, the Crownless fight is probably one of my favorites in this game. I really like how this fight is designed.
Time to strike. Those frequencies we just crashed.
Ooh. That was it? Let me guess, because I killed it, I fueled it. Why are you looking at me like that? Ah, yeah, some Lovecraftian shit. If this is not like a, I mean, not completely Dark Souls horrifying level of shit, but you know, wings made out of arms kind of a deal, yo.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster.
Level 50, whatever. We do not know what it is. It's me.
The hour is upon us. I see your weakness.
This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you?
One with the sounds.
Stop.
There we go. Ah, I messed my dodge. Ooh, that was actually a good counter. Well, we know where to head now.
Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed?
What?
It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy.
How the...
This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks.
Use projectiles.
Find a chance to strike its core. Come with my weapon already, huh?
Wait, I don't understand what I need to do. I legit do not. Because it doesn't seem like I could endlessly dodge, because literally I would have been out of the energy. David? Oh, nah. Are we winning with the power of friendship right now? What the? I think there should have been some more audio, but there isn't for some reason. Am I Sephiroth right now? Oh, the audio is not synchronized, that's the thing. A man after midnight, but how about damn it, damn you, pumpkin. Havoc. Umbra stacks with each attack. Enter Dark Surge, okay.
Down with the curtain.
Down.
Sounds.
It's me. Ah. Okay, I kind of like the design of this. Come on. Ow. Nope.
You will obey.
I'll try Resonator. Join the battle.
Ready.
Oh. Never down. Let's see what this does.
Bad timing. None shall whisper. One with the sounds. One more time.
Come on. There we go. What is that? Why was I was frozen. No.
Bad timing.
Ready for battle.
Ooh. That was actually a cool sequence. Oh, that's it. Am I getting my nom? There we go. Hey. You not? I thought we were done. Is she a bomb? Ah, damn it. The fuck? What is that? Is that a bunny? What the? I mean, the game is kind of a Pokemon. Huh?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
It's intentionally avoiding us? What's this creature?
Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Yeah, reasonable. Ooh, chest.
For emergencies.
And we're done. Boss fight finished.
I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two. Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered. The Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be.
I feel like the narrator is putting a bit too much effort into it.
They say, why fear when fate is ours to shape?
But that might be just me.
Amidst
You again.
setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine loon roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Is that it? I'm guessing there's still some dialogue to be had. Yep. Oh no. As promised, raindrops fall upstream. You embark on a journey north to. Oh. Wait. Oh, quest complete. Nice.
I see my...
Hey, and I have new resonance. I'll be... To be fair, I do want to shift to Havoc for the rover. Because I was kind of leveling him up for for the Havoc character more than anything. So that's neat. Wait, what else am I? Oh, I also have a resonance, right? I forgot. I have two. Even better. There we go. Oh, now, quest-wise, we still have. We have the companion, and I have to do like the ascension because I'm level 40 and I need to do the ascension to unlock my next level cap. Huh? I have mail? What the? James Shu Riverside Game Invitation. Greetings over. I'm honored to introduce myself as Wen Shu, the director of Jinzhou Riverside Games. I would like to extend a personal invitation to join us in the upcoming event. The origin of our game stems from the unwavering faith and determination of the people of Jinzhou to overcome the Lament Crisis. What started as a small-scale event to celebrate our victory against the dastard discords has now evolved into a military-civilian athletic gathering aimed at promoting physical fitness and fostering camaraderie between soldiers and citizens to overcome any future challenges together. The Central Plains will be buzzing with thrilling competitions along with various enjoyable activities, culinary delights, providing a perfect opportunity to experience the warmth and liveliness of Jinzhou. Attached are the coordinates for your convenience. We eagerly await your participation at Jinzhou Riverside Games. Warm regards, Wen Shu, director of Jinzhou Riverside Games. Yeah, I think that's for the companion quest. Well, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing that I've received before about the events. Yeah. Just for some reason the notification resets while I'm still in the game, and it constantly annoys me because I constantly see this thing, you know, with a notification popped in, and I want to check it out because my ADHD will not allow me to. But that kind of covers it, because that's kind of what I wanted to do for today, to kind of go through the main story. And from the looks of it, I think this is where the main story stops for now. I think there'll be I think up until the next update we won't have anything new, and we only have left the companion quest for Jinyan, which is this dude. Even though there's like a timer put here, I'm pretty sure it's a timer for the banner and for it being here featured on the page, on the event page. That's probably it. Because technically she has a timer as well, but when you look into the quest, oops, sorry. When you look into the kind of quest side, you have no timer here, because like quest events, for example, have a timer. This one doesn't. So I think it was just a thing for the event banner, but for the event board, but it's just worded poorly. Yeah, I still have a few things left to do, I think. Like complete 5 stages, stage 5 in milestones, yeah. Do the awakening, still get to level 45. I've done this event. Yeah, this one I think unlocks tomorrow, the last stages. And this thing, it's still a few more, because I have not, because the higher difficulties require like a level 60 and 65 character, I'm pretty sure, like a 65 and 70 character. So I still need to, I first need to do the ascensions and build up my characters to do that. So yeah, that's a thing.
It's time.
That I have to do. Resource wise, I have some polls, that's nice. I'll probably do that off stream. But yeah, let me just jump into this screen right now, because I'm gonna most likely end it here for now. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Having the chat, all of that has been wonderfully good. Let's see who. Well, actually, I know who to jump to. I just see it here in chat. Why not from one gacha we jump to another? And let's go say hi to Reese. She's hanging out on our streams from time to time as well. So I think it's day. I don't know. I'm gonna say day because I forgot. I'm not fully sure. So yeah, thank you for seeing. I appreciate you being all here. It's truly wonderful. So let me just set up the raid stuff before I go. One sec. Raid channel. There we go. She's been nice, she's been showing support around here, so I want to do the same as well. For anybody new when it comes to raiding and all that kind of thing, because I usually have like a general like raid message. You know, we receive an invite to raid, because you know it's polite to receive an invite when you get somewhere and all that stuff. But hey, yeah, once again, thank you all for being here. It's been nice having a chat. Tomorrow I'm gonna jump back to my oh yeah, to the Fallout stuff. I think I need to look into how to progress the main story, because I forgot to look into that because I was focused on other stuff. Damn it. We'll have to see if I can do it. If not, I might change it into something else. We'll have to see. Because I kind of got a weird roadblock with the game. I'm not sure exactly how I need to progress with the main story, but I'll look into it. Aside from that, yeah, then afterwards on Friday, actually no, I think, yeah, on Friday I'm gonna have my Doom playthrough, continue with that, which, you know, excited for the Doom Dark Ages announcement. It tickled me fancy a lot when I saw that trailer. And yeah, and after that we'll finish Dark Deity on Saturday, and we'll see if there's anything else left to do in the meantime. There might be some announcements, some stuff to discuss in the near future, but yeah, we'll see about that. Anyhow, thank you all for being here. It's been wonderful to have you around. You are amazing, don't you forget that. I'll see you on the flip side.